Ohio! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about the Guiwa. The Guiwa stream because my plans got canceled. I was supposed to have a sleepover with the girls today. But they canceled on me for tomorrow instead. No sleepover, no girly things. We were gonna do like a New Year's like good luck ritual too. Not to sleep over with you guys, my snippets, yeah. On my way. Still tomorrow though. Yeah. Blood, Edward Island, 1948. Is it just me or like there's barely any volume?
Thomas, why?
Thomas, why? Ah! Seattle suburbs, 1994. Happy birthday,
Ashley.
dear Ashley.
Hide.
Ah!
What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
Again! Two memories. We got double murder! Right at the start! Blood Edward Island, 2005.
If I follow this path,
I can get to the mansion.
What mansion? Is Seattle always like this?
what?
Abunai! Anger! I actually saw this game on the DS and I couldn't buy it because every time I went to the store to try to get it, it was sold out. It was one of the games I couldn't get. Oh.
No going back now. What should I do?
Stuff? Alright. This feature indicates your destination and places a compass around Ashley that points towards it. You can turn the navigation feature on or off by pressing L. I want it on, because I'm stupid. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling this will make puzzles easier. Show hints by pressing whatever this button is. When a question mark appears, you can turn the hint feature on or off from the options. Nah, we'll leave it on. We want easy stuff, okay? Alright. Let's go. She has a fanny pack. Did you know that apparently in certain places they call it a bum bag? Use the... oh no. Right? To change the direction of camera. Press to reset the camera. I'll be okay, right? Ugh, motion sickness. Excuse me. Give me a second. Where's my direction thing? I'm in the wrong direction. No pill. No pill. I thought this game was a point and click. I can hear water nearby. Water. Oh, that's a really cute little icon for her. I wonder where this river is flowing from. Ugh. Maybe over there? Camera movements, be nice to me, please. Onegaishimasu. I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy. I can't, like, navigate.
That's,
Oh, stop moving the camera! Oh, maybe I have to take the pill. What's that? Pressing Z. Run. Oh yeah, but the kills have to kick in too. Dang it, you're right. It takes about 30 minutes for it to kick in.
This is the way to the mansion.
Broken bridge. I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. How can I get across? Let's get ourselves... She's really pretty. A big log. Longboard. There's a longboard. Maybe I can use this board. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna take the pill now, and then maybe over time it will like kick in. I take like anti-nausea pills for this type of stuff. Thank you, Snippets, for the blushes. It really is such a debuff for me to have, like, motion sickness. I'm like, this worked on the... This was a DS game. Oh, hold on. This was a DS game! What do you mean it was navigating like this? Okay. Why? Das. Sorry, DAS. Das cool, bro. Can't be used here. What do you mean you can't be used here? Investigate. Oh, come on. Okay, now I can do it?
Yeah.
Alright, with this I can. Rotate clockwise. This? Wait. I'm not stupid, I swear.
All right, now I can get across.
This is the flimsiest version I've ever had to do. This is gonna be like so dangerous.
What's this?
What's this? Only Edward family members.
Edward. The captain mentioned that name.
Who the hell is the captain? What shot?
What?
Who are you? Who's the creep staring? Meat with these nuts. A few hours earlier. Oh, now we get the story of the captain. Okay, cool. Is it late for mercy? It's always late for me. I always feel like everything's too late for me. Seattle! What's wrong with Seattle, everyone? Tell me, what happened in Seattle that made it like this?
Ashley.
Starbucks. All right, Starbucks
Dad.
is Seattle, right?
Hey.
Hey. Expensive
alive.
coffee.
We're almost there.
Oh my gosh. You're old. And Costco. Costco was born in Seattle. You know what? I love Seattle now. I just bought myself a toaster from Costco.
So that's Blood Edward Island?
Yeah.
Right you are, miss.
I always assume that a red nose means
That's
that
our
person's drunk.
destination. Used to get more
Kirkland
than
is a
2
city in
visitors
Washington
once.
too. Okay.
Not much call
Seattle
for a
is
ferryman there now.
used to be prone to getting submerged underwater. Is
Anyway,
that why the
your business is
Starbucks
your
is a
own,
mermaid?
of
Because
course.
everyone in Seattle is secretly a mermaid?
But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. On the boat, the waters were calm,
You're 14 years old?
but inside, I felt tossed in a storm.
Rudolph the
I'm so
alcoholic. No, I
excited.
think Rudolph actually has a
Also
cancerous growth, and that
lost
probably
and
needs to be
angry.
looked after.
I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I
Stop.
always thought he was dead. But
You know
he's
what? We
alive.
hate deadbeats. I love short hair. I think she looks really cute with short hair. Am I supposed to go this way? Excuse me as I turn very slowly because I have motion sickness.
Dad.
Dad is on that island. So that's where he went to get cigarettes. That's where he went to get cigarettes and milk and never came back. That island better have some gosh darn good cigarettes.
Jessica! Hey!
Hey.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Oh. You have the same hairstyle. What does she look like? Hmm. Does Emmy have the same colored eyes, or am I thinking of Misty? I'm trying to think about my list of gingers right now. Is Misty's eyes turquoise? Amy has pink eyes. Oh, she should get that checked out. Pink eyes contagious. I'm so funny.
Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Maybe she looks like Misty. Yeah, but without the like side pony. Clyde, did you just clap at your own jokes? Yes. You got a problem with that? Mods? 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 Obliterate testicles! It was a great joke! You would clap at your own joke too!
Yeah, nice.
Actually, wait, were they banned? Wait, were they banned? I was hoping for a timeout or a remove message. I can't tell if that was like a ban or not. Oops. Okay, their message disappeared. Okay. I was top tier. Okay, good, you're still alive. Okay, I thought I obliterated you, like, completely. I got oopsie daisies.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
Anyways. Obliterate. I needed like lowercase obliteration. Like I didn't need you to be like completely gone. I needed your testicles to be gone.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a cute face.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Senpai! Senpai, thank you, Meta Knight, for the 499 super. Shupa. Shupa. Is our Oshi a comedian, chat? They should hire me for like stand-up comedy.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same.
Is Ashley eyes purple or are they gray? I can't tell.
And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then.
I can't believe we got matching haircuts.
Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess.
I want to be like, you know, the first thing that happens when like, has any of you like watched Hunter x Hunter? Is the audio effects doubled? Somebody should have said something! I probably have monitor sound and the capture sound. Okay, well, first thing I want to do if I meet like anyone who meets Gon's dad is that they all want to hit him.
Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left.
I've only seen the Chimera Ant arc. You need to watch the whole thing. It's good. Dad's little sister. Okay.
She's raised me since I was little.
No wonder
And
you
on a
two look
high
the
school
same.
chem teacher's salary.
Oh. Oh, she was on a high school chem teacher salary? Like a teacher salary? Oh, that's painful. Oh, she really raised you well then. Oh.
Don't get me wrong, she's been really nice.
No, that's good. But I mean, like, a teacher salary.
She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it.
Gon's dad with gamertag of the year. They changed that in English. They changed that in English. I remember screaming at my TV going, "You can't say that!" At least she wasn't a neat. Shut up. Are you trying to say that I'm a neat? I have a job, therefore I'm not a neat.
Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, why?
I mean...
Yeah, why? Answer me this, Jessica.
I promised your dad.
You know what? You shouldn't give promises to a deadbeat father, just saying.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago.
11? That's like all of her life. She's only 14.
Richard showed up one day, holding you. You just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday." But
Milk
until
and
you hear
smokes
from
were
me
so
again,
good. The aunt was on.
it's best if you tell her
Was
I'm
in
dead.
on the operation. Come on.
Why would he say that?
Hit him.
He didn't tell me.
Ugh.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
Oh! You can't say that, girl. But also, punch him.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons.
Yeah. I don't care that he has his reasons. Punch him.
He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option.
Still hit him, though.
I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
We're gonna
I
deadbeat
received
our
a package a few
deadbeat
days
dad.
ago. It didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3.
Mm-hmm.
And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat with my aunt.
So,
Heading
who
to
wants to guess it
Blood
looked
Edward
exactly
Island,
like a DS
where
back
my dad
then?
is supposed to be waiting. So,
The mysterious device
what was he
probably
like?
was the DS.
my dad.
Well,
Well,
Richard
But-
is a brilliant neuroscientist.
your father was a brilliant scientist. Anybody know Dragon Ball? I thought the DS had 2 screens. Yeah, but this is a remake of a DS game, so the game system I assumed would have looked like a DS back then.
He is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I bet he made that device he sent you.
device.
Really? He made this?
It's a switch, guys.
Okay, that's kind of amazing.
Can neuroscientists make devices? I thought engineers did that.
What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory.
Memory. Huh.
Memories consume. Like
He worked for a leading
opening.
neuroscience research center.
Was it room or womb? I'm sorry, I forgot the lyrics already. He worked for a leading neuroscience research center.
Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love.
Damn. Actually, you're a hafu? Just kidding.
Before long, they got married.
You're talking about...
Right, Sayoko. She was your mother.
Mom! Mother. Okay, what can we talk about? I want to talk about the device. Just so I can show you that it's probably a switch.
So, Dad sent me this. It says DAS.
That's cool. But that won't stop me from summoning big ass red eye big scary dragon.
DAS. What do you think that stands for?
That ass slaps. Don't ask. Segs. Doobie. Abby. Scooby.
Dunno.
Do-
What's
do-
this camera icon?
S. You can take pictures using the DAS camera or the L. You can see your pictures in the DAS album. That's nice. Hello? Okay, fine. Take photo.
Huh. It works.
District Attorney Services. That's awesome system. Shut up!
Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad.
Oh, cute smile.
Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? It's got like freaking fingerprint
What?
sensor?
Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Dang it. Did they even have biometrics at that point? Okay, let's talk about Mother.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will.
I don't know. Anytime a kid asks you, can you tell me more about my parent? It just makes me go, ah, ah, ah.
She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
Purple?
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Like what kind of real stuff?
Like, what?
Like,
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom.
like personality or this is a lot. This is a lot, okay? You need to be specific.
I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right?
So at the beginning we saw 2 gunshots, so I'm gonna guess now.
Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley.
Yeah, maybe.
That's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
I wouldn't have the heart to say it either. Biometrics. Oh my gosh, does she have a Casio watch?
What tricks?
Or one of the G-Shock watches?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes.
It's a frickin' switch. Look at that. What did I say, guys?
They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in, meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there.
Okay, Rudolph. Do you guys remember G-Shock? What was G-Shock the brand, or was it the type of watch? That's definitely like a early 2000s type of thing, huh? I don't think I had a G-Shock watch though. They still make them, but I don't see people wear them. It was pretty sturdy, like that one phone, Nokia phones. Bored. Sorry, let me turn this very slowly. Oh, hold on. X. Oh, what is this? Album. That's a nice picture. Does that mean I can just like take pictures all willy-nilly? Hey, Rudolph. What's reverse camera? Oh, selfie! Okay, selfie. The foodie. Okay, let's walk up. Ow.
He's not here.
Hit him. What are those floaty things? They look like olives.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
Oh, she painted her nails to match her fit. Wow, she's so chic.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he?
Oh. You know what? You're right. Let's go punch him.
What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Let's go punch him!
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Can we have some contact here?
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Okay, well, I guess we'll explore the island.
Got it. Thank you.
If we're not back, send the popo.
Why don't you wait here? I'll go find your father. I'll be right back.
Famous last words. It's definitely a G-Shock, right?
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
Well, she basically is.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt.
Hello, Miss
She
Mercy,
raised
you're
me.
hot. No, I'm ice cold.
My dad bailed. Left me with her.
Pain pickle.
I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Hold on now.
Hey there now.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now.
He does not want to deal with this 14-year-old.
And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business.
He's like, yeah, that's nice. You're 14. Don't tell me anything.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we come and chat, hmm?
He's so awkward.
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
You like Pokemon? Oh my gosh. You're terrible. Okay, 14-year-olds. Okay. What do 14-year-olds like nowadays? Do they like Skibbity? Do they like Skibbity? They like Poppy's Playtime Do they like Fortnite? I thought Fortnite was stuff. YouTube, TikTok. What's popular on TikTok? Fidget spinners, maybe flossing. Oh, shut up. That's like years ago, okay? They need new stuff. Oh, Roblox. They like Roblox, okay? Hey, are you a Roblox developer, kid? Tell me more about your Robux. That's what they call them, the thing in Roblox, right? Ask if they like Mr. Beast. Do kids even like Mr. Beast?
Well, we could talk about this island.
This is so awkward. I feel it. I'm hip. Look at that. I can talk about
Can we
stuff.
talk about you?
Oh, look, she's trying.
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
How'd you get your eyebrows so groomed? Okay. Talk about the island first, and then about you.
No one lives here.
Wait, don't
right?
you like Roblox too? You played Dress to Impress, and that's all I played. And I said, that's the only thing I played. And even Dress to Impress was kind of like, it's a cheating system, you know?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks.
Of course, a rich family would live on a secluded island, but not really that secluded. So Dressed to Impress didn't impress? No. It was too pay to win because I was so locked out by like being a free player, and I had to like get extra creative, you know?
But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Is this island haunted?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
It's haunted.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
What do you mean you couldn't tell me? You had the story on deck!
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this.
You started it.
But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business.
Okay, it doesn't matter if they're dead, right? Let's meddle. I'm so curious.
Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care?
Yeah, they don't care. So let me start asking.
Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
My dad was blonde? That makes it worse.
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
Yeah, it could be my dad, loser.
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me.
What?
I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Oh my gosh, you're so useless.
Okay. So, how long have you been a captain?
Kind of respect that though, but I'm also just like, oh, come on.
Since well before you were born.
What if they're here and they're a serial killer, huh? What are you gonna do, huh?
Cool. That long, huh?
So, over 14 years. Why does a boat captain have a Route 99 pinned to his shirt? What does Route 99 mean?
Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I've thought about it.
Oh my gosh, just entertain the kid, you frickin'... just be like... Just entertain the kid. Come on, just be like... I never really thought about it. It just happened, you know? You can just... say it. Road 99 is a road. Route 99 is a big highway. Okay. Who knows? Maybe he drive trucks as well.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
Now, it's normal. It's called being senile.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost, but your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
What if my heart's kind of like, you know, funny?
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh? Oh, yeah,
Shouldn't you go?
right.
You're just gonna let her go? Just be like, hello? She's 14 years old, come on. I thought for sure she was gonna fall over that fence, and he would have been like, yeah, well, we're getting you off this island. Imagine if she fell, and then, like, he's like, oh, well, see
See you
ya.
later.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I take a picture of him? Hold on. I feel like it might be important to take pictures of everyone. There you go.
What?
Oh, hey.
And that is your bolt the Rosa. Did you name it after someone?
Right.
Named it after my wife. Oh, really? You two must really get along if you named your boat after her. I guess we must.
Hey.
What's she like? She's strong-willed, not afraid to let me know what's what. Can be downright scary at times, too. But she's kind and she loves me. She's my own safe arbor. That's sweet.
Here you go.
If that's all, go on and catch up with your aunt.
Good luck.
Be safe out there, miss.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. Yuki. What a nice story. Old wooden crates that look ready to fall apart are stacked without any rhyme or reason. Okay. So you go... Oh, what's this? Pile of junk. Worn down rope and pieces of a crate have been abandoned in a disorderly fashion. Okay, still getting kind of dizzy, but the Okay, maybe I'll do this slower. There we go. Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Ugh, this thought makes me nervous. Sure.
Huh?
But I want to look at the chair. A stool sits in the shade of a tree. No rope. Good.
What the... are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh, it's the lock from Ace Attorney.
Don't tell me it's locked. Yep, just my luck.
Who locked it? at that, Biosh. He left. Okay, well. That's nice.
He left. He actually left me here.
Now what?
Do not. No. Oh, it looks like something's underneath.
Well, doesn't this suck?
I need to take an idle meeting
Stupid
soon.
old stool. Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica. Huh?
It's ringing.
What's that jingling? Huh?
Flip. Oh. There's a key.
Oh.
What's the key doing here? Get the key. Tilt the chair to get the key out. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can use R to inspect the chair more closely. You're not in handheld. Wait, it's not in handheld mode. Give me a second. I'm gonna take it out of the thingy. Oh, it doesn't even work in handheld mode. What the hell? Oh wait, I don't have my Joy-Cons on there. Hello? Hello, connect. That's it. I'm taking an idle meeting. No? Welcome back, thank you. Music's still on. Let me make it invisible then, for now. I just had this working. Hold on. I just had this working. Okay, they said R, right? Right? I had like to like disconnect this and stuff too, and it was just working, and then I walked away. Hold on. Okay. Everyone look away. Am I stupid? Oh, hop on. Sorry, I tried to Google it and I can't see it. Try moving the right stick. Can you hear this? This is me moving the right stick. I am flicking it. Moving it slowly. Tilt the switch it. Your other right? The left? Tilt the monitor since it's connected. It was just working. It was like flicking. Well, the buttons clearly work. Give me a second. Try a different direction. If you're seeing it like this is the reset. I think it's motion only. Oh gosh, does this controller even have motions? That's the exit. Right button. DR puts me into looking at the pictures. Maybe hold a button while moving the stick. Try moving A. B. No. Y. No. Like, controller not have gyro controls? Don't think so. I put my Joy-Con controller thing upstairs. Give me a second, guys. Oops. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I wonder if the Hori has controller has gyro. It's kind of stuck. I don't know if you can hear me trying to unstick this controller. Okay. That. Hold on, let me try a different controller first. Really? Okay. No. Okay. I'm gonna put the Joy-Cons on. And I'm gonna see. It works. Joy-Cons. Excuse me as the screen goes blank. It works fine with the Joy-Con! It moves just fine with the Joy-Con. I can like turn it around and have gyro and everything. Hold on as I try to solve this. This is a little harder than I thought it would be. Even with the gyro controls, this is so hard! What the hell? This is so hard. You can hear it though, can you? It's barely moving though. I'm trying to get it over here. Wow. I'm sorry. No, you don't hear it? Okay, it's just difficult then. This is so difficult. The game's not broken, right? Hold on, let me try. Excuse me. Connect it regularly. Let's see if I can do it again. Not broken, right? Was seeing online people saying this puzzle was annoying? It's the first puzzle! Hold on. Does your controller not have gyro? It's a power A. I said using the R would be fine. It did say if you're playing in handheld mode in the tip, it must be the Switch, not realizing it's docked or something. I don't understand. This part has to be Joy-Con. My Joy-Con thing isn't all... It's all the way upstairs! I have to go all the way upstairs to do this. I can't believe we're stuck at the first puzzle because I don't know how the controls work. Hold on, I'm gonna try it on my controller again. Why is it not working? Hold on. The gyro controls themselves are not working anymore! Hold on. Slightly working now. What the hell is going on here? Mercy Modiste is a dumb who can't even get controllers working. How can I even be a streamer when this doesn't freaking work? This sucks. How am I even a streamer like this? Okay. I'll be back. I'll just get the other controller, the Joy-Con thingy attachment thingy mabobber. Yeah. I made it work. Give me my stupid keys.
Nice. Got it.
And it only worked with the, you know, when you stick the Joy-Cons onto the whatever the middle thing is that came into the that came with your Switch. It would only work with that. So I guess I'll play with this time.
But what's this key for?
Yeah, the holder that makes the Joy-Cons like a controller. It's probably for this. Okay, so I'm gonna just play with this now. Sorry it took so long. Sorry it took so long. None of my controllers were working. Not even when I like took it out and made it handheld mode did it work. So I literally had to take off the Joy-Cons, put them on the little thingy.
Jessica must be up ahead.
Okay, so at least... What is this? What is that? What is this?
Jessica.
Where did you go? You can now see information about characters and their relationships in the DAS in the DAS. Information in the character section will be updated as you advance the story. Okay, sorry. I still feel bad though. I legitimately feel kind of bad that it took so long for us to get a controller that worked. This was all the way upstairs. I put my Switch accessories in like a what do you call it? I put them in like a baggie. So it sounded like everyone struggled with the puzzles. I'm glad we found a way for it to work though. Gold mine.
Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point.
All right. But it worked perfectly fine when I was using this controller. Oh, what's the old signboard? The sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. Warning. Gold mine closed. No entry. Edward Company. Okay. Construction tools. Probably use the stuff in the mines. Judging by the rust, they haven't been used in a long time. The children, they yearn for the mines. Okay, but we're gaming now. And also, I think my pills kicked in a bit too. It's not as dizzying. Or maybe it's just because of this angle. It's not as dizzying. That's a mansion. I like this angle before. It was easier to deal with. Boyds! Bye, Boyds. It wants me to go that way. I don't wanna. Eh?
Was that a scream?
What was that?
Jessica, your glasses! voids!
Jessica!
Well, the main gate's closed. Locked.
Oh, good, huh?
Oh, good. It won't open. But I'm sure Jessica's through here. Let me turn the camera very slowly. Flowers. Bush. What is this? Oh. It's a ghost!
If I follow this path,
I can get to the mansion.
Zoinks! Go. Void. Bridge.
Whew. I made it.
Okay, so that's where we were. Only Edward family permitted past this. So how are you gonna get back? The guy's just gonna leave us there. Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Alright. Now we are making true progress and not fake progress like how I struggled before.
Oh.
I can see the mansion from here. Damn, girl. I didn't think it would be that easy. That sign
this
won't
what I
stop me.
think it
It's
is?
because I can't read. It's a graveyard. Thomas Lawrence Henry. Puzzle. Let's take a look. It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Okie dokie, I can do that. I have to do math. I don't want to do math. Chiseled in the tombstone. Lawrence Edward, 1860.
Huh.
Huh. There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it? Well, I guess we're gonna do what the instructions said. And we're gonna take pictures. How do I reverse again? Oh, that's me. Yeah. And then here. Out of curiosity, you guys hear anything other than me in the game? I'm wondering how sensitive my thingy, my... Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's inspect this. I just hear now. Okay, good.
Huh?
Whose grave is this? Well, it says Thomas right there. Chiseled in the old tombstone. Thomas Edward. This one has a hole too. What could this mean? Is it how many voids are there? Locked wooden door.
Huh.
Locked. Does it open? Oh! You're done. It's got 2 clover thingies. And I guess the rest, do we need to find the pieces? Or do I just need to, like, guess what they are? Grave.
Huh.
This is grave too. Never seen one that looks like this. Boyd. William Wellis.
What?
There's so much moss. How old is this one?
Huh.
This one's pretty impressive, and I can make out some words. William Wellis. No, wait, Wellis. Wells! William Wells! Was he part of the Edward family? Eek. Ooh. Dizzy. Eek. Ooh. Have you got the combination? Just wait for me. Jeez, I'm working on it.
Huh?
This one's probably for... into there. But I'm gonna see all these other graves now. Rough shape must be ood. I wanna go to that shed. Oh. Is it making me go through something? Oh. We got something here. We got pieces. There's a tombstone. Can't make out what it says. There's a stone fragment. Who put this here? Hot stone fragment. Alright. Might be one of these. Why? Yippee!
Oh.
It fits. Hello. Please let me move. Oh. There we go. tool shed. What's the handle? Won't open. Oh, it's dark, but I think something's in there. I think I can reach it. Just a little further. This clover stone fragment. Oh, dizzy. Oh. Let me fix the graves. Also, I was right. Could probably solve this without doing this, but yeah. Why? But it kind of feels more respectful to like do that, right? Mercy, love, mommy, mommy likes me. Here, you know what? Let's take a picture of it. The brand new one. There you go. Spooky game? Maybe? It might be spooky. It's a Nintendo game. There we go. Take a picture. There we go. And let's go over here. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me... No! I didn't mean to do that! No! Go back! Please, let me do my puzzles. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, they're sideways. There we go.
Nice. It's open.
Nice.
Huh?
Huh? Dang, rock.
Not going anywhere with this rock in the way. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
You're strong. Come on, you have muscles. Is it? It might be too big.
It's so heavy.
These nuts.
Is this someone's grave? It looks different from the others. Now what?
Ghost? Ghost!
Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
No.
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
Dog, I'm not playing. Ah! You're naked!
So... Excuse me,
What do you want?
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
Yeah.
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Mizuki?
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
I can't believe we're actually encountering ghosts.
Okay. Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing a ghost?
Ashley, can you see me?
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me.
Please stop laughing. It's kind of creepy. It's like when I laugh. Apparently, Mama Mercy thinks it's really creepy when I laugh in my sleep.
Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing.
I laugh in my
because I'm
sleep.
happy.
About what?
Hold on, in your sleep that might be a little creepy. In my sleep's a bit different. No, it's not. You should be happy when I wake you up with my wonderful... Oops. Hold on, let me move the chair. My wonderful, lovely Tinkerbell laugh. And you should be like, oh, wow. It's like wind chimes and the sparklings of little dewdrops. Wow, what a beautiful voice.
I've been waiting so long for this. so long. For
Don't possess
someone
me,
like
please.
You.
Someone like you. This is a song lyrics.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
They're like giggles or like full-blown laughing. I think it's like in my sleep, and then Mom says it's really creepy.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you.
It's like that, you know? But then I wonder what you'd be dreaming about. Something funny, duh. It's probably something I think is so funny in my dream, and then I wake up and I will forget about it.
And that's a big problem for me. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally a...
Naked ghost.
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid.
Sorry, that reminds me of do you remember the artist that was like, someone came into their DMs and was like, excuse me, how much are commissions? And then they replied, I'm afraid my commissions are closed right now. And the other person responded, do not be afraid. And I was like, all right, that's totally an ESL moment, right? Yeah, because like, you know, the artist is like, I'm afraid my commissions are not open. And then, you know, the other person was like, do not be afraid. I just want to give you money.
My name is... It's D.
Okay, I'm not going to lie to you. If a ghost came up to me saying, like, my name is D, I'm about to just go, haha, D's nuts! You can't get a good one. You can't get one on me, ghost. You can't even Don't catch me with these nuts jokes. Not even when you're dead.
D?
These
Kind of
nuts.
a weird name for a ghost, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost. I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place. Man, what am I gonna do?
Ghosts don't have legs though. They can ectoplasm. That's the same as... Right?
That's not quite right. What? That's not my grave. My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me.
How would you react if a ghost suddenly showed up, but not scary, just appearing in the mirror like sup, or don't forget your pills? That's still pretty scary, because I'm like thinking I have my privacy, and then somebody just shows up and I'm like, "Bleh!" It's the same thing if a person just shows up. I would be like, "Bleh!" Saddle Kohai had legs though. Yeah, when I was dead, I did have legs. Take your meds. Take your meds. I don't... I'm like, listen, even if it's a person that shows up, I would be like, I like
I've
my
been alone
privacy.
for so long.
You've been here all alone?
I'm just
Yes.
a kid and
You're
life
not
is
the
a
first to
nightmare.
visit this spot, but none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know,
Probably because you're a kid.
but you're finally here. The first person who can see me. That's why I know you're the one.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memory.
Okay, memories. Consume.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing.
Not even your name. That's why your name is D's Nuts.
Who I am, how I died.
By D's Nuts.
It's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
Oh, just 57 years? You're not even old enough to retire.
You've been here for 57 years?
That's not retirement age.
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
Wait, no? 57 is still young, right?
I suppose that's true.
Right?
It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine.
That's like, 57 is like young grandpa, right?
Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
I
wanna
don't know,
get
I don't
back
have
all
a
I've
grandpa.
lost.
Alright, well, I never met my grandpas.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee?
D's Nuts.
Not even a single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
What's the something?
What do you remember?
I remember that someone once called me D,
Oh, unfortunate.
and this mark on my chest.
What does this look like? Chick-fil-A?
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw.
This looks like some kind of like old Windows logo or something, you know?
It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death.
Ghost was advertising gamer subs for a second there.
The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back.
Speaking of gamer subs, use code MERCY for 10% off your next gamer sub order. I currently am drinking. Hold on. Anime Girl Thigh, whose label has my genmate Shibi's thighs on them. And it really does taste like orange creamsicles. Use code MERCY! Or any VAllure members.
Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Oh, I have autoplay on. Oops.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
How does it taste? I literally just said it tasted like orange creamsicle!
I think
Pay
you can.
attention.
If nothing else, you can see and hear me.
I'm just ribbing you. Try mixing the anime girl thigh with milk, trust me. Ribbing. Ribbing is like joshing, right? Teasing, right? Is that banter? Yeah. Orange creamsicle, hard pass. What's wrong with you? Everybody likes orange creamsicle. Everyone likes orange creamsicle. It's one of those universal things. How can you not like orange creamsicle? Are you like soulless?
I waited 57 years for that much. Please, Ashley. Help me
What have you
remember.
been doing for 57 years?
Dee, what should I do?
It's like one of those like flavors that like orange creamsicle is one of those flavors that like if you bring it to like a party, everyone's kind of satisfied with it, you know? Amy does not like orange creamsicle. Yeah, it's because she's soulless. Not sour enough.
I don't want to just leave him here.
I hate sour, to be honest. It's sweet.
But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica. And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad. Listen, Dee.
He's not.
I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
Like, oops, I hit the thing. The two best GG flavors are titty milk and anime girl. I have a tub of titty milk over there as well. My favorite is actually, I don't know who this is, JFJ brand snake oil, because it tastes like apple pie. I don't even know how they did that, but it tastes like liquid apple pie. Especially the VTuber edition. Then you like the fact that my genmate is on there. You can see her thighs like right at the corner. Right at the end. Really want to try snake oil after hearing you talk about it. It's like one of my favorite. It's like super different, I guess. So because it's like, you know, like, it's not just, oh, you know, it's a fruit or fruit flavor. It's like legitimately apple pie. So it's different, and I have an adventurous palate, right? I have an adventurous palate, so it really does taste like liquid apple pie, and I don't know how that works. But yeah, I have I think I have another order by Gamer Subs that should be on the way. Another PR package, which is cool that they send me those, but I have currently 10 tubs of Gamer Subs. Oh, I also got another order with a group order with my friend group. So I'm gonna have 12 tubs of Gamer Subs soon. I'm gonna have 12 tubs of Gamer Subs. I bought like half of these. They're not all PR stuff. I bought like 5 of them because I ended up really liking Gamer Subs. 500 Gamer Subs. What would I taste like? What would my Gamer Subs flavor taste like? Listen, I told Snippets what I would like for my Gamer Subs flavor to taste like, and they like roasted me. They said, that doesn't sound good at all." And I was like, "What? You're so rude." Anyways, I was like, maybe. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I like floral." But I was like, wait, let's try a flavor that everyone would like. And then turns out it's a flavor not everyone likes. Okay, so the flavor I was thinking of is rum and raisin. And everyone clowned on me. I thought it was a great idea. Rum raisin is not a drink flavor. Then is apple pie a drink flavor? Is apple pie a drink flavor? I don't think so. Rum and raisin ice cream is great. So like I felt like, oh, well, what if you liquefy that? That sounds pretty good, right? So I figured rum and raisin ice cream is delicious. Orange creamsicle is delicious. Therefore, they're both ice cream, and therefore, it would work.
Your father? Dead?
But now
I got
everyone
mad at
clowns on me.
Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone.
Is that too much of an old person flavor? It's not bitter. Rum and raisin is not bitter. It's like semi-sweet, okay? It's good. It's very egg-coated. Shut up. It tastes good. Honestly, I thought you'd go for more of a tea flavor. Honestly, if I could, I would probably go for like butterfly pea tea and maybe coconut and sweetener or flavor. But amongst my friends, it's very divisive, right? Strawny says, how can a drink be egg-coated? Listen, I was gonna be like, oh, you know, like butterscotch, rum and raisin. Those are considered like old people flavor, that's why. Rum raisin is great, Mercy. It's one of my top 3. See? You have taste. You are great, okay? I think butterscotch is a pretty good flavor, too. hard candy? Sure, it comes with a little strawberry bonbon. You guys like butterscotch more? I was hoping like, okay, fine.
I should have been
Butterscotch,
honest
I guess.
and told her I want to see my dad.
I've never heard of rum raisin. What's wrong with you people? You all need to try rum raisin ice cream. Okay, everyone's liking butterscotch, but you guys don't like rum raisin? Ugh.
Dad.
Yeah.
In Germany, we don't have rum raisin thing. Fine, Lebkuchen flavor.
What I'm trying to say is...
Anyways, I feel like you should all try, like, rum raisin. And then come back to me and tell me that you were wrong. And then I was right the entire time.
So, sorry, Dee.
He's nuts.
I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Sauerkraut flavored for Germany? That sounds awful! At least pick a German sweet.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
Oh, please don't spin the camera so hard.
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Where would you even find rum raisin ice cream? I don't know. Google it. You'll probably find a specialty shop somewhere. We still love you, Mercy, even if you're wrong about flavors. No, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm smart, you're not. I'm right, you're wrong.
You okay?
Vanilla raisin is far more superior to rum raisin. Rum raisin's better. Excuse me. That's, by the way, that was a quote from Matilda.
I...
Ah! Why'd you become orb?
Dee? Weird.
Howdy Bowl Gamer Subs. Isn't that just like gummies? Anyways, rum raisin, great flavor. You guys should try it. If not, make your own.
But it's not my fault. I have to find Jessica. Here goes.
Here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Can I open up? There you go. Anyways, just... Also, how many Germans are here?
I should be able to get into the
I
mansion
feel like
from
I have
here.
surprisingly a lot of Germans for viewers. I also have a surprising amount of Texan viewers. Why are you all from Texas? What was that? Oh, that's graveyard. Okay, turn. We go down. Ugh, big turn. I looked at the USA breakdown. Nah, I didn't actually look at the USA breakdown, mummy. But I did notice a lot of people were like, I'm Texan. In my my past life, I had a lot of French viewers, but now I have a lot more German viewers. It's like,
Huh?
I suddenly moved between demographics. Germans, Texans, and Filipinos! Don't look at me, I'm in California. Okay, you know what? California doesn't count. Everyone's from California. It's like if someone says they're American, it's like 50% chance that they're like Californian.
What's that sparkle?
I'm from Arizona. Why do you live in Arizona? I've been to Arizona. It's awful.
These are...
Arizona has good tea. It's no longer 99 cents anyways. Germans, Texans and Filipinos sounds like an awesome anime title of people coming together to destroy some new country that they formed. That's just the VAllure fan base, I guess. Yeah, I don't like I don't like certain places. Apparently Florida is awful too. I've never been to Florida, but everyone who I talk to who's been to Florida says they wouldn't go to Florida if they didn't have to. And if Disney World in Florida is the only thing that's got going for it. What about New York, Mercy?
That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
I wouldn't mind going to New York, but a lot of people were like, about New York. I've been to California. I didn't like California either. But they had a lot of events happening, so I guess, like, you're not really bored.
Another locked door. Now what?
Why we always got all these locked doors,
These are
huh?
some intense door knockers.
I did not hear door and just read, those are some intense knockers. What part of California? Like the north and south, right? Me, when I see Azura, those are some intense knockers.
Ashley.
Stop sneaking up on me, ghost!
D?
Like, the north part, what was it? San Fran is northern Cali, and then South Cali is, like, everywhere else.
So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared.
You went to the wrong part if you didn't like it here. I went 1 year for Anime Expo. You can guess why I didn't like it.
I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
Is that really California's fault? Listen, when I first came to Cali, I went into a Target and the Target got robbed. Okay? That's my first time in California. And you know what they frickin' stole? Like a ton of Red Bull. And then when I walked around California, I kept on getting catcalled. It started to get really annoying. I didn't even know catcalling was a thing. I thought people were exaggerating, but that was not that was real. Like everywhere I walked, it was like catcalling, and I was like, ugh. You know, at first I was like, oh, this is catcalling. How interesting. I've never experienced this before. And it got old real quick. It got old real quick. Okay. Like at first I was like, oh, it's so interesting because I've never been catcalled in my entire life. And then when I went to Santa Monica for the beach, I couldn't even see the beach. I couldn't even see the beach. It was so packed. I was like, I think I can see... No, I just see people. And I wanted to go to the, like, this fashion district, and the Uber driver freaking dropped me off at, like, this really sketchy place, and I was like, are you kidding me? Okay, so I did not have a good time in LA or wherever in Cali I didn't like. It was not great. Oh, and the Airbnb I was at. And the Airbnb I was like great views. I look out the window. Rows and rows of homeless people and like tents, and I was like, amazing view, huh? Great. Yeah, it's like, it's a great view of the social climate. I got the real Cali experience. Like, I felt really bad, but also, like, I can't look out the window, right? and be like, great views. Sure. If you can call it that. Oh, and the other person who lives at the Airbnb, like, apartment was, like, blasting their music, and I couldn't sleep. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. So I have assumed that is all of California. Oh, I went to Disneyland too. It was okay. So I assume all of California sucks. Although I do kind of want to see San Francisco.
So what did you remember?
Just okay. It wasn't magical like what people made it sound like. Also, when I went, they didn't have Mickey-shaped food, and I was so disappointed. They didn't have the Mickey-shaped churros.
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all.
How can they give me, like, food, and it's not Mickey-shaped?
But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me.
Mickey-shaped churros. Yeah, if you look at it at, like, the end of the churro, it's a Mickey head.
I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Like, it was their one job. They have to make everything Mickey. If it ain't Mickey, that shit ain't Disney. The famous JoJo quote. I supposed to
Were you a
enjoy
visitor here? Like me?
enjoy anything Disney if it's not some sort of Disney shape, huh? You're supposed to have donuts in the shape of Mickey. The pancakes are supposed to be in the shape of Mickey. Even your steak is supposed to be shaped like Mickey. What's wrong with you?
Where were you and your dad from originally?
Make it Mickey.
That. I don't know. Although. I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you
I will
open this
take
door?
my lesser amount of food as long as it looks like Mickey. You're right. Why? Why would I even go there to have normal pancakes? I need my Mickey pancakes. I can't even eat pancakes, okay?
I can't. I already tried. It's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
She's my aunt. She
I'm
raised
sorry.
me.
I'm like...
She may be in trouble somewhere inside.
I'm paying for the experience of being bombarded by your devil mascot, Disney, okay?
Wait, aren't you a ghost?
Can you actually go through walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
You're serious! You're so useless as a ghost! Like... I just
I grew
want...
up in this house. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
You know, the more I look at the door knockers, the more they look like...
I just remembered
Titties.
what my father said about this door.
like, from a distance. Because those knockers are in circles,
He
right?
told you something about this door specifically?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers.
See, they're circles. Now you can't unsee them.
Ashley. If you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
Yeah, knockers.
You want
secret
me
knockers.
to figure it out?
Mercy, I dodged the Emio streams because I didn't want to be spoiled, and I finished the game. What a banger. You know, the ending kind of sucked, but the bonus story was, like, so good.
Hey Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Let's see. Oh,
Come along this way. Let's get ourselves inside.
What's going on here? Yeah, the bonus
secret
anime
to
episode
these
was
door
really good.
knockers.
Hold on. I guess. Can I touch these ones? Wait, there's probably a puzzle hint somewhere. Give us a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. Give us a second. Please turn around. Please turn around. What are these spaces for? 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2. Do they have to be in specific order? Wait, hold on. Wait. Can I start over? Did I do it wrong? You're done. No, I should be right. Unless I have to do them at the same time. Both at the same time at the end. Did I do it the opposite way? Do I have to go this way? This way? Okay, so that'll be left first, right. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Wrong one. Okay, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do it wrong? Oh, did I not pull the other one? Okay, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? One of them didn't count? Is that wrong then? Maybe start with the right one? What do you mean, right one? Start with the right? Okay. Senpai! Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I will read this. Okay, right first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one didn't count. Oh, that one didn't count. Okay, it's kind of sensitive there. Okay, hold on. When will VAllure collab with the other two North American corporal of V Shoujo and Phase Connect? Do you watch Tasting History with Max Miller or OSP videos on Myths and Legends? Thank you for the the 20 super. I don't think we'll have collabs until we establish ourselves much more. I knew it. One of them wasn't getting it. See? I did it right. It just didn't.
Well, what do you know?
Didn't lock in one of them, I guess. I guess it didn't count one of them because I didn't really hear a clunk on it.
I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be much bigger in order to collab with like VShoujo or Phase Connect.
What's
I'm
wrong,
sorry
D?
about that.
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous.
Is your dad even gonna be
pardon?
there?
Who ever heard of a nervous ghost?
I guess that is a little funny.
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met. Hey, D. How about we team up? I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Aw, they're gonna be
Yes,
friends? I'm
that's
gonna be
fair.
friends with a ghost?
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
Ghost adventures!
You're
Ghost
right.
besties!
Friends it is.
Glad to hear it. Come on, D.
We love friendship. Even if
I'm
you're
your
a
friend.
weird naked ghost. But yay, friendship! Save, yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no, I don't want to delete this data. I want to save. I'm tired now. Is that bad? Because it's like, I'm tired now. I know this is going to be a lot of chapters. I didn't expect it to be good. Sorry for the hiccup earlier. Sorry for the hiccup earlier where I couldn't do the puzzle because of the gyro stuff. If you guys said that like online people were saying that they had trouble with it too, then maybe it's not entirely my fault and I could just blame the game for it. It was just, it would not connect any of my controllers. And then when I finally got it to work, I was like, oh, okay, well, it's working now. And then I was like, okay, I'll just step away for a second. I'll just leave it there. It just didn't work again. Can we blame the game? I want to just blame the game, you know? We can blame the game. I did nothing wrong. And now I'm tired. I love puzzles and stuff, but I'm suddenly hit with like a wave of exhaustion. Yeah, tech issue is not the kind of puzzles we want, but we got it to work. All I had to do was attach it to the Joy-Con middle thing. Whatever the middle part is that comes with the Switch, and then you're supposed to stick your Joy-Cons in them so it becomes a controller. The grip. Is it just called the grip? Is it really just called a grip? It's a gorilla stream, so it isn't like we expected you to stream a long time. It's fine to call it. Thanks. I honestly was debating. I was like holding my pile of Switch games going like, oh, what's a good game to play? I was thinking about doing Needy Streamer, but then I was like, oh, I should make that a big thing though. Because I think Needy Streamer is one of those games that people really like watching other people play. And I feel like it will be better to get people to maybe plan around it. Yeah. So instead, I decided to do another Code Recollection. I had this on my wish list on Throne, and a snippet gifted me it, but I had to refund it because there was a problem with it. So I ended up buying it. I ended up buying it instead. Used, like I used copy at the store. So yeah, I was worried. I was like, oh, I hope it's not like actually broken, because that's some issues with like used games, right? So I legitimately thought the like gyro controls weren't working because the game itself was like borked. But because someone was kind enough to gift it, I decided to just get it anyways. So yeah. I literally thought it was like a bad copy. I was like, oh no. But I really wanted to play another Code Recollection because it's one of the games that I did not get to have for the DS. The original DS game is called Trace Memory. So at least the version I had was called Trace Memory. Well, the version I saw was called Trace Memory. I'll be real, when I was trying to get my words, sorry. When I was younger, I wanted Trace Memory, but I couldn't find it like anywhere. I couldn't find it anywhere, like at all. I couldn't find it. So instead I got Hotel Dusk. So instead I got Hotel Dusk, which is kind of similar art style, I think. But I can't wait to show you guys my DS collection once I finally figure out how to hook up my DS to the PC. Because I already bought myself a capture card. Thank you, Snippets, for gifting the capture card 3DS. Thank you so much. And so we'll be playing a lot of DS games. Snippets also kindly gifted me a wonderful sorry, I'm so tired. Words are escaping me. HDMI cable for the PSP as well, so we'll be playing some PSP games in the future as well. Ward heart brain. Right now, my brain is just like, wow, I'm shutting down. I didn't play that long, but I'm shutting down already. I don't know why I'm already shutting down. It's probably the stress of trying to get the Joy-Con to work, honestly. I have way too much nostalgia for the DS and 3DS era. The DS, my first console was a DS Lite. So, and I pretty much stuck with the DS for like a long time. I still have my 3DS, which I treasure dearly because my mom, that was like one of the gifts that she kind of impromptu gave to me. Like, she never really was the type of person to like get me anything like that. Like, she'd get me clothes and like accessories and stuff, but she never really got me like an electronic thing before. So out of nowhere, she just said, "Hey, I bought you the 3DS extra large." And I was so happy, you know? I was so happy. And she proudly, I remember her proudly declaring it was on sale. Did you ever ask why she got the DS? Because it was on sale. She got it on sale. She saw it was cheap and she was like, "Yes, I will get my daughter this." Honestly, the first game that I played on the DS was Big Brain Academy. Was Big Brain Academy. Because my parents saw an ad for it on TV. And then eventually I was good enough that I was able to like expand into other games. So like, as long as I kept up with my grades, like they were willing to treat me to other games. And luckily DS games, well, back then they were kind of considered expensive. DS games were considered expensive because they were like $20. My mom is just like, "What do you mean they're $80 now? What do you mean games is like $80 now?" So my mom is like going, when you were young, I thought $20 was a lot. Now I realize how wrong I was. Actually, I bought a DS game recently for $1.99. It's one of those like Imagine series one, but it's one of the ones that were was a otome game, like a Japanese otome game that was repackaged absolutely horribly. But I got it for $1.99. My folks had the same reaction. They used to buy me Game Boy and DS games for like 10 to 20. Now most of the good stuff cost an arm and leg, right? My mom is just like, "I should have gotten you more games if I knew that was like cheap." But yeah, I got that one. I also have another one. I think it's a sequel to it. Yeah. I also have a ton of other games. I also have some I bought a PlayStation game suggested by Snippets as well, because I happened to be in an area that like had it for sale. And then I went to another retro game shop and they had it for cheaper, and I was like, "Dang, the other place is like final sale. This sucks." Retro games are a deep but very fun rabbit hole. Yeah, which game was that one? Oh, hold on, it's all the way over here. Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, wait, yeah, it was Legend of Dragoon. I was so upset. I was like, dang. Darn it. Yeah. That one, that was Legend of Dragoon. The place I bought it at, I bought for $41. And then I went to another place and it was only 30, and I was like, ah! So I'm a little bit miffed to a lot miffed. I'm never doing that ever again. I mean, like, it was $40, which I checked. I checked online and I was like, okay, that looks about right with like shipping. I don't have to pay for shipping here, so I guess that's an okay price. And then I go to another place and it's the same copy, but like $30, and I'm like, oh, I should have just checked everywhere first. 40 isn't too bad. Did I pay 40? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna make sure. I think I still have the price tag. I took the price tag off. I took the price tag off, so I don't remember how much it was. It could have been 50, honestly. It could have been 50, and seeing it at 30 probably made my heart break. You know what's really funny? I went to one of the retro game stores, and they had Persona Portable. And guess how much it was? How much Persona Portable was? Go on, take a guess. I was in shock. No. Higher. 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 Keep going, you're too low. Go up more. Nope, go up more. No, that one's too high. Go down. Go up. Go up a little bit. No, that was too high. There, I see it. $700. It was for 700 Canadian dollars. They were selling Persona Portable for $700. I was like, what? That's just too much. That's a lot of loonies. I was like, no. Was Persona, like, the port of the Persona that bad on Steam? Senpai? Thank you, Christopher Bilcole, for the 5 super. Will you be willing to react on stream to Uncle Roger or Tasting History? Now? Probably not. Cause I'm tired. I don't feel like I don't feel like it, thank you. In the future. Maybe in the future. Maybe if I do like React content. Like P3P has FemMC, which is probably worth $700. I was really shocked. And I was like, I have 2 copies of Persona 3 Portable. I could take this in. Like $100 on eBay, right? I was like, no way you're selling it for $700. They were selling it for $100. No, wait, $700. They were selling it for $700. They had like really rare games, but they're all like $1,000. So they have like really rare PSP games. I'm surprised to find like Heart Gold and Soul Silver are $800. No, $400. Sorry, I doubled that. Are $400 each if it comes with the Pokewalker, and I'm like, really? Okay. I have like so much Pokemon games too, so. And and if you got like the Walmart edition one where they had like a bonus figure, that one's like worth over $1,000. I don't know why games are so expensive. I don't know what puts in value. I think people overvalue what they own too much, honestly. And I'm just like, you value this too much. Like, in a market such as retro gaming, I feel like... Okay, hold on, let me adjust this, because this is, like, falling apart. Okay, I'll be so real. Like, the people who are buying things versus people who are, like, selling things. Like, sometimes you gotta just sell lower than what it's worth. Because people are not gonna buy it if there's no demand for it. A store in my area a few years ago had the 16,000 NES Stadium Events game. The what game? That's a lot of money. That's more than the KU100. And that's like, in Canadian dollars, that's 14 grand. That's 14 grand, I think, for the KU100. I love that the Kohai's benchmark for prices is just microphones. Yeah? That's like the most expensive thing I can think of right now. Like in terms of like in that area. Listen, like my benchmark has been like, okay, is it more expensive than my expensive microphone right now? Or is it more expensive than like the KU100? I also been... Do you know what is another like expensive microphone that I also like benchmark for? The Sony 800G. That is like a 15 grand microphone as well. It's got a weird little thingy on the back. I've seen it. I was so interested in it. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, Sony 800G. No! It's more! Sorry, it's... I made a mistake. I thought it was 15 grand. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. It's 20.5K. Like new. I saw it on what do you call it? The First Take? I saw it on The First Take and I was like, what is this? What's behind the weird fin thing? And then I find out it's like a part of the microphone. And I was just, what? I know there's a gear junkie that I follow that I actually kind of try to learn a lot from her for ASMR. her name, she's a voice actress in Japan. Her name is Kawaii Kotori, and she has the Ku 100. She has like several KU 100s, and I saw her talk about getting the Sony 800G, and I was just like, oh! Several? Yeah, she runs an actual ASMR company in Japan. Called Kotone Neido. I basically study them. I study what they do. The Ku 100 is overkill, but it doesn't sound the best in my opinion. What does sound the best in your opinion then? Oh, I heard this girl in a few animes. Yeah, she's like a super gear junkie. She also has like a VTuber persona as well, which is really cool. Which is really cool. I prefer the normal 3DO. It depends, really. There are some people who really say that they can hear the difference between the KU100. It definitely, for the KU100, the head itself, like the crash test dummy looking head, definitely gives you that feel of like immersion as well. Like you can lay that thing on your lap like an actual person. Like the 3DO is like, eh. You're just looking at it like this thing has ears. Can totally hear the difference, but the 3DO is great. Yeah, I think so too. The KU100 though definitely brings a lot of eyes to a place too, and it's also like in a professional setting. It sounds much better. Like you don't really go to voice acting. You don't really like say, "Hey, I'm a voice actor," and your microphone of choice is the AT2020, right? Then people are just like, I don't know if I should use you because you kind of use like an average mic. That's just how people are. What do you think of the SR3D mic? Is that like the step down portable one? Because right now, I'll be honest with you, I don't study that much on ASMR mics. I study more on the setup rather than the ASMR mic itself because I have a pretty good one, and I'm setting up the NT5 right now for... Sorry, I thought something fell. For streams, hoping it'll pick up more stuff. The SR3D mic. If I remember, that's still on Kickstarter, right? That's still on Kickstarter. So it's a little bit harder to procure, if I remember. Unless it's out of Kickstarter. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm willing to be like, yeah, I'm wrong. Not an audiophile, by the way. I'm not an audiophile. I'm not an audiophile. I just want the best for everyone. Myself, actually. If I don't like my like the way I sound, then no one's gonna like the way I sound. I just do my research. It's not like I'm planning to buy the Sony 800G. It just reminds me of things. I'm like, oh, well, if this microphone is 20.5K, that's a lot of money. You sound great though. What do you use right now? I did an unboxing opening of what I use right now. It's too expensive, let me just tell you that. If you watch any of my old why don't you tell the newcomers the price? I'm terrified to tell the newcomers the price. I don't even want to think about it anymore. I just paid it off like a week ago. I just paid it off. I don't want to think about it. Do it. It'll be funny. So, it's the $5,000 microphone. It's a U87 AI. I just paid that off like a week ago, so I don't really want to think about it. You know, I don't want to think about the price. It is my dream mic. This is like the ideal mic. I'm happy to have it. It's working wonderfully. I got on sale, so I didn't actually pay 5K on it. I paid 4K on it. Like that's even like as if that's even better. Hey, it's a saving of like 1K, so. Handmade in Germany. Yeah, this came from the country where like a good chunk of you live. It's a pretty good discount. I've never actually seen the U87 on sale, so that's why I like bit the bullet for it. I bit the bullet for it. I know it's too much for a mic, but it's something that I really want. And it's something that will last me a long time. I just love the way it sounds. I love the way it sounds. I love the way it picks up my voice. I think I sound more clearer. You can get more vocal quality from me. You can actually hear me like whisper. You can like hear me whisper and stuff too. So, you can't really hear me whisper on. I used to use the AT2020. Honestly, you can probably get away with getting like the TLM 103, which is like basically a step down, but still very good, and professionals use it all the time. Did you name it? You want me to name my microphone? I just named it the U87. Or too expensive. Almost had to get a loan. I didn't get a loan though. I actually paid it off. Also, it sounds like you love mics. I just study a lot of mics. Currently, it's my hyperfixation, okay? It's my hyperfixation. Do I love mics? I like a good sound, to be honest. I don't consider myself like a connoisseur because like I only own 3 mics. My first mic ever was a USB mic. It was an M audio mic. that was really old, and I bought it for $100. My next step up was also the AT2020, which was $100. And then my very big step up now is the U87. Only $100 is cheap for a microphone. I don't see anyone buying $20 microphones and actually having a good time with it. Mine was $50. What the heck do you use? $100 is good. I feel like if you wanted like a microphone, just get the AT2020. It always goes on sale. You can get it as low as like $80 sometimes if it's a really good sale. Most of the time the sale will be like around $100. Like, if anyone asks, I told Stronny that, like, you know, instead of getting like all the girls like SM7Bs, because you literally have to deep throat it, get everyone like an AT2020. It works just as well. It works just as well because like the SM7B, everyone has to like go so close to it because it's like the microphone's like right at the tip, right? So you have to go so close to it. You can't hear anyone unless they're like literally like about to swallow the microphone. Okay. Yeah, Cloud Lifter will do you well. You still have... The thing is that it's because it's... Okay, I would tell you why for VTubing I would not recommend the SM7B. Is because the SM7B, because the microphone is right at the tip, you have to be right at the tip. And you know what happens when your mouth is covered, and your tracking system doesn't get you. You end up looking like this. You end up looking like this the entire time. Okay? You end up looking like this the entire time. Your tracking is gone. Yeah, and the mouth doesn't move. Sometimes my mouth doesn't move either because I will be like turning away from it. I will be turned away from the screen, or I drink my tea, or I'm too far away. Like for example, if I look down, it won't catch my tracking as much. Being a PNG tuber is fine. Honestly, I'd recommend you becoming a PNG tuber. I know more than one person, more people than I can count, that tried to get, who spent thousands and thousands on VTubing and then found out they freaking hated it. Are there any cheap VTubing models? You can get free models. They're rental models. But you can get like a model for like $0, test it out, see if you like it. Usually on Booth, just literally go VTuber and then like go like the filter and then you go like $0 free. Then you'll find some with the instructions and like the fine prints of how to use it. I don't recommend Etsy. I do not recommend Etsy. I will straight up tell you right now, I don't recommend Etsy because Etsy has a problem with stealing models and then selling them. And then selling them at an exorbitant price. So for example, if you look at VTuber assets on Etsy, they're being sold for $3. Those assets are all free. You can find them for free. Okay, they're all free. They just go to like Twitter, they type down free VTuber assets, they steal that asset and sell it for profit. Do not use Etsy. They get called out so many times, but they always make new accounts and do it anyways. They keep on making new accounts. That's why I tell you, don't use Etsy. Use Booth instead. Use Booth. Even then, Booth sometimes it's like scummy because like they have AI stuff, but you can rent a model. Basically, it's a public use model, so everyone has this model, but you can rent. You can pay them like $25, $200, whatever. It's cheaper than anything. And basically you follow the instructions. So for example, you send in your username. That is your license to use the model. But if anything, the cheapest way, if you want like total customization, you want your own OC, you want like everything about it, you don't want someone else's design, go for a PNG. Go for a PNG. They're much cheaper. They're like much cheaper than paying. I would say the average person pays $4,000 for a model nowadays. $2,000 for the art, $2,000 for the rigging. If you're lucky, the person who does art and rigging is the same person. You might be able to get it for $2,000. Make sense? 4K. That is what I think the average is nowadays. You know how hard it is to make a model? It takes so much work to make a model. It also takes a lot of work to rig. But yeah, if anyone who does their model by themselves, they're saving so much money. So VTubing is hard. You can make it cheap. Honestly, you can make it cheap. But once again, if you're in it to pop off and be really popular, you are in a literal sea of probably hundreds of thousands of people in an oversaturated market. And that's just how it is. I remember seeing people trying to rig, especially for their friend, and they were like, I'm never doing this shit for free again, right? Yeah, gotta know how to market and then maybe get lucky. And the vast sea, we managed to find Mercy and Modiste. I feel like I'm lucky too. I feel like I'm lucky to be a part of VAllure and finding you guys as well. But honestly, it is a huge market right now. In order to stand out, it's really hard. It's really hard to stand out. So VTube for fun. VTube for fun. Or if you really want it to be your job or something, you gotta work really hard. You gotta work really hard. Like, incredibly hard. But it's not like it's not impossible. But it is something that you have to consider. I know several people who've spent $20K on schedules, VTuber model, branding, you know, all this stuff, and they find out they don't like it. And then they have to sell off their model and stuff and like everything with it. You'll see it all the time. They have to sell everything with it. Nobody's gonna buy their whole thing for 20K. So they bite the bullet and they have to sell it at like 4K max. Anyone's going to pay it. 20K Canadian dollars or real dollars. Don't call Canadian dollars fake dollars. USD, 20K USD. I mean, you call them loony and toonies. The loony has a loon on it. A toonie is a coin that is worth $2. Come on. It's easy, right? It's silly. It's silly. Well, your money is printed and it's all green. You make mistakes all the time. You're like, it's silly. Yeah, how much does your money worth when you go to the doctors, huh? Yeah. Anyways, loonies are just the coins. It has a loon on it. That's why it's called loony, okay? A toonie is worth $2. So guess why if a loony is called a loony because it has a loon on it, a $2 coin will be called a toonie. It's easier to say. I'm doing just fine with healthcare. Listen here, you're European, okay? Like everyone else who's joking is European. I'm making fun of the Americans here. Annika! Wait, what's a loon? If I'm a loon, then I'm yeah, because you're loony. A loon is a bird. It's a it's a black bird with like reddish eyes. It has a very interesting call. And it's found in many areas of Canada. It's got like kind of like a head, like black feathers and like little white spots on it. It's really cool. It's not another name for a Canadian goose. It's a different bird. It's a different bird. What is... It's a whole different bird. A loon is not a goose. Is the queen still on the loony or did that change? The queen is on like every coin. The queen is on every coin. There's no more pennies. The pennies have been phased out. They're not the same bird. I grew up in this country being told they're the same thing. Oh my gosh, you just got... You got punked. You got punked, bro. They're different birds. Go look it up. Google a loon. It's a different bird. Like, you can look it up. They have shorter necks. It's not a geese. It's a beautiful bird. It's more like a duck than a geese. I can't believe you got gaslit for like, how old are you? Over 20 years. I rescind my Canadian citizenship. I can't believe you thought they were the same bird. They're two completely different birds. It has a shorter neck. Hopefully at least 18. I assume... I actually don't assume any of you are 18 because of what I play, like the games I play. I assume all of you are like 20-something. I turn 27 next week. You didn't have to tell me. Congratulations! I'm old. All of you are old. I feel like all of you are old. 21? Okay. Yeah, 20-something. Are you 30? Are you 30-something? All of you guys are 30-something? Hold up. 35. 35, right? Like 35 I think might be the max. Oh my! Isn't Cammy from Sox VTuber Agency 39? Yes, but she doesn't count. I'm pushing 40? Oh hey. You know what? I'm actually proud of myself then to have like such a diverse age rank. 35 is your max? No, 35 is the max I think people are who watch me. Clearly I've been proven completely wrong here. Okay, 35 is not my max. It's the max age I think people are, you know, that my demographic is. I feel like anyone over the age of 35 usually does not watch YouTubers, but not YouTubers, VTubers. But I have been proven completely wrong. It's okay that we're old. Of course it is. It makes me really happy. Isn't there a way you can check your demographics? I do. But people lie all the time on their demographics, okay? People lie, so I don't trust it. Like, we need the OG sans. I need OG sans. I can't deal with kids all the time. Like, if anything, like, I feel like I don't meet a lot of older... Okay, I'll be real. I don't meet a lot of older people over the age of 35 who, like, consume anime. Like, at all. Everyone's like, I have kids. I like sports. I like hockey. I enjoy golfing. So I think it's cool that, like, if you are like 40 or 50 and you're still watching me, that's really great. Like, I am not... There are quite some old timers at anime cons I went to. The cons that I went to, I feel like the old timers there are just volunteers who want, like, something to do. Although, then again, I really like that one senior lady, YouTuber who, like, reviews JRPGs. That woman, like, she's goals. She's goals. Like, that's how I want to be. The Steins Gate woman? You know, I don't remember, but she, like, does, like, all these JRPG reviews. I forget what her name is, but she is, like, fantastic. She is also so eloquent and intelligent as well. She I hate to say it, but she understands the assignment. You know what I'm saying? Like Britta. Yes, Britta, that was her. She understands like different theories and stuff very well, and she's so eloquent with her words. And she's so eloquent with how she explains things, and she understands like what she can read deeper into like each video game and find like messages about what it's about and like what theories are like related to it. And I'm like, this woman is so intelligent. This woman is so intelligent. Like, I love her. Like, she can like actually what's the word? She has a good sense of like, I'm trying to think of the word, but it's not coming to me right now. She has a good sense of like media interpretation, I guess. Like, she has a good sense of like what things are, and she doesn't like blow things out of proportion as well. Okay? Media literacy. Yes, thank you. She's very good at media literacy, and I think that's incredibly charming. She's like JRPGs. I like adventure games. Eloquent, intelligent, dedicated, actually understands what she's talking about. Has a YouTube channel. Oh no, that's not me. I am not eloquent at all. I am not eloquent. Like, this entire stream right now was been me going like and what's the word? See? But you're all the other things. I question the intelligence part too, but I feel like, not to toot my whistle, but I did pay my entire like tuition with bursaries and scholarships, so I think I'm kind of smart-ish. I won't say like I'm a genius unless I beat a puzzle in the game, then I'm a genius. But I feel like I'm a little bit smart if I manage to somehow pay my entire tuition off based off of like scholarships and grants. But in terms of like street smart and like intelligence with like social situations and stuff, not as smart. I'll be real, I'm not that smart for that. I'm not as smart. Like, I can't game the algorithm. I don't understand the algorithm. So I would be like, Strawny is like way more intelligent about that than I am. You know? I don't know memes. I would say like Emmy's smarter than me for memes. I don't understand like, you know, makeup as well. I think Chibi would be better at that than me. You know? Like, everyone has something they're good at. Icy knows DJing, Azura knows drawing, and she's also like highly intelligent about like she has really good social skills. Mercy, cracking the algo isn't about logic, it's about luck. You can study the algorithm. You can study the algorithm, and if you learn how to crack it, it's unpredictable and fickle, but it has patterns in which you can find. Me, I can't do that. Me, I can't do that. No one else in VAllure knows the PS2 library like you do. A little bit. My strengths, I feel, are my anime games and I guess my background in acting. And a few retro game stuff. But I feel like, I found my niche. I found my niche pretty much, but yeah, I also like, you know, eroge and like kind of older games, anime games specifically. So I know my niche, but I also know that, like, you know, if someone talks to me about Elden Ring, I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. You know? If someone comes to me and goes like, tries to talk to me about, what's the new game? Marvel Rivals? I wouldn't know what they're talking about, you know? So yeah. Plus you keep in mind a lot of useful infos. Listen, I find myself, you know, I could make shorts about a lot of things. I just have a hard time explaining things, so putting it in a short format that makes me have to talk fast like this. Hey guys, did you know that if you do this and this and this, you reach this? This is how we do it, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's a little harder for me. It takes a little bit of practice. Also, your niche about esoteric topics is pretty neat. That's the side where I'm just like, oh, that's the side where only the members should know. Yeah, I gotta save my shorts for all the Ayo moments. I'll probably talk more about VTubing. It depends on what the topic is, but generally speaking, I can say things from experience. Like, if you ask me a question, I can answer it, like, right away, right? Wait, it's only been 6 months? 7 months, I think? Almost 7 months? Yeah. Let me summarize it like this. You wouldn't be barreling towards 20k subs in barely 6 months in the activity if it wasn't something incredibly exceptional about you. Listen, I get people who get mad at me saying, like, why aren't you at 100k yet? So it makes... Right now, numbers are not real to me. They are not real. Have you ever thought about doing shorts about visual novels or point and clicks history of trivia? I might. I might. It's like, numbers are a concept. Why aren't you at Mr. Beast numbers, VTuber? Numbers are a concept. I will honestly be so for real with everyone right now. Numbers are so weird to me that, like, I still feel like I'm very small. It feels like I'm very small. But people have told me that I'm pretty big. And that makes me feel like that's not true. I feel like I'm still very small. Does that make sense? I don't... That's why I don't think numbers are real. Numbers aren't real. 17k is small to you. Well, compared to, like, you know, other people, I suppose it's small. You know? I think it's just the perspective, yeah. I feel like numbers aren't real. Basically, to me, numbers aren't real. You can tell me that, like, 2 people are watching me and I'm just like, yeah, that's not real. Like, I'm in a weird spot where I'm small, but also big. It feels small. It feels small despite the size. We're not real. I'm taking my pills. You aren't real. You've already surpassed people I've seen grind for 3 years. Listen, I've grinded for 4 years in my past life, and I've never made these numbers, and I still feel small. Does that make sense? I still feel small. I feel like what I was back then. Like, I didn't get like 1,000. I never really got like more than like 2,000 on my past life, like, ever. And I felt small then. I still feel small now. I worked damn hard to get here. It's true. People think that I got lucky with the if people think I got lucky with the audition, and that's not true. Because in the audition I showcased what I could do. What I could do. And I backed my my resume with examples. And when they looked back at me, when VAllure saw that I was streaming for 4+ years, they looked back at my history and was like, yep, she's been streaming for that long. That was the reason why that was one of the reasons I got in as well. I love to see your audition video someday. You guys are not going to see my audition video. It has personal information in there. I use my pilot name. It's not going to happen. I could edit it out. I could, maybe. But, like, for my audition video, for everything that I've done up to now, I have proven in my video. I said, I like playing these games. Here are the games I played. I like doing this. Here's someone who can vouch for me. I can do this. Here's my example. The $1 million donor goal is the audition video, and have to edit certain parts out. The audition video is written like an essay. It was a fun essay. I also have tism. I did not say that in my audition video. I wrote that on the audition form. I did not even say I also have tism. I wrote, I may be on the spectrum a little bit. I did not say it in the video, though. I wrote it down. As in, there's a section in VAllure's, like audition form, and at the bottom says, is there anything else you think we should know about? I wrote, I have health issues. I live with my parents. Also, I'm on the spectrum. Yeah, what if issues? Health issues. Oh, sorry, health issues. Did you guys not? What did you guys hear? What did you guys hear? Anyways. I heard health. I heard health. Yeah, health. It's just basically like, I have health issues, so some things might be more difficult. I live with my parents, so some things might be more difficult. By the way, I'm also on the spectrum. That was my farm! Stronny knew when you mentioned the Tissel. That was one of the reasons. That was so funny. That was like the main reason, but I have some notes she took down for like when I passed, and in the list it said it was like confirmed. Yes, everything I said in the video was true. Yes, I've done it this much. Yes, she does this. Good fit, right? It wasn't like an essay, it wasn't like a video essay. It was very fun. It was fun. My main point was to make the person not bored. The person who watched it not bored, because they're probably going through hundreds of audition videos, so I made it fun. But I did say I proved everything that I said. I proved everything that I said I could do, and I said, here's my original song. Here's this. Look, I can do this. I'm not great at it, but, you know, it's one of the traits that's probably okay. I've done this as well. Here's someone who can vouch for me. So, yeah, I don't think the years went to waste when I was smaller. I don't think so. I think all of that experience came up here. But definitely, like, my audition video reflected what I could do and what I learned the entire time. Like, I can't imagine, like, coming in and being like, yeah, I'm, yeah, here, just hire me. I can't do that. The first thing, if you want to get into a VTuber company, is you gotta make shit. If you don't prove that you make stuff, you can't audition. It's not about luck when it comes to audition. It's about showcasing your abilities and why you would fit in. You have to be a content creator first? Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, you have to be a content creator first. You have to... If it's not content, then it has to be something that's provable. Okay? That people are able to reference back. If you say something like, I made 30 songs. If you don't reference the 30 songs, no one's gonna know you made 30 songs. You know? If you don't prove it, then you have nothing. Honestly, yeah. It's just, I'm glad you're part of VAllure, Mercy. It wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. Thank you. I have a feeling, though, there are, like... I know there are some people who are very angry that I'm here. But yeah. Prove it. Basically, prove things. If you want to join a company, any company, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove you belong there. Show that you belong there. Show that you belong. Why do you belong? Why would you fit in? It's just like any other job interview. Just a little bit more fun. If you say things like, I've streamed for 5 years and you only give a channel that is 4 months old, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. You have to show the old channel as well. You you get me? I was able to prove that I belonged in my audition video, yes. It is a company after all, so yeah. I know people are starting to look into more about VAllure audition stuff. I'll probably, closer to the date, I'll probably host with all the other girls audition advices as well. But generally, the topic got brought up, so I'm back at it again. It must sound like a broken record for me to be like, just make stuff. If you have, right now, if you have nothing for content creation and you want to join VAllure for the next gen, start making things now. Start now. You will have a much better chance. You have a much better chance. Were there any thoughts feeling like you'd be overshadowed by your gen mates when Gen 1 first started? They already overshadow me. They already overshadow me, but it doesn't matter because they have their own niche, I have my own niche. We all specialize in something different, so I don't care. I don't really care. Yes, I want to grow, but I understand why my growth is not as fast as some of my gen mates. I understand why. But I am very set in my ways. Very stubborn. I also know that my niche is very difficult and not exactly something that attracts a very wide net. I understand that. But none of us probably ever felt like we were overshadowed. None of us in VAllure. We probably never felt that. Because we don't get mad at each other's success. We just don't. We celebrate people's successes here. I think what got me most at the beginning was the unprecedented amount of trolls and hate I would get. I wasn't ready for that. And I think Gen 2 we will have to get them we'd have to coach them on that. That's probably the only thing I can think of. Why all the haters? S-E-X! Literally! That's it! They don't like it. I'm way too competitive. If I saw someone doing better than me, then I'd be upset. That's just something you just have to get over, man. Like, there's always going to be someone better than you. There's always someone, and they're not necessarily better than you. That's a bad way to think. That's a mindset you have to change yourself. They're not better than you in any way. It's a different type of people. Even if you're probably at 1 million, you're probably going to look at someone and be like, oh, that person has 4 million. Oh, that person has 15 million. Oh, that person has like 1 billion subscribers. That person has more views than me. That person has this. This person has more dedicated followers. This person always has someone new. You're always going to find something. Something better. That's why the grass is always greener on the other side. Okay? Comparison is the theft of joy. If you saw someone do better than you, cheer them on. Don't be the negative Nancy and be like, or like be super toxic. The only person you have to beat is yourself. And I'm saying this, it may sound like I'm giving like a sermon or a lecture, but it's literally that type of mindset just has to be fixed. It takes time to fix it. It takes time to fix it. It's very difficult to fix it. But you always have to remind yourself, if you start, don't get me wrong, I get jealous a lot. I'm always like, oh, if only this would happen, if only this would happen, if only this would happen. But I always have to stop myself, take a step back and be like, okay, is any of this in my control? Am I truly happy? Is that person truly happy? Why am I upset at them for something that they can't control, etc.? It's better to think of everyone's success as something to be celebrated rather than to be put down. Hence why I feel like it's a mindset that will be difficult. Jealousy is a monster that attacks absolutely everyone. You have to just change your mindset. It's hard, it's difficult. It'll take maybe years. Some people fake it until the end. But there's no point in being bitter. There's no point in wondering what could be better or being mad at someone for their success. The best thing you can do is work on yourself. Yeah, that's about it. Any other questions? Now that I'm here? Any other questions? It's just a mindset you have to get over. I learned that lesson a long time ago. And I'm still learning that lesson today. No other questions? If I am nothing, no questions. How are you? I'm very tired right now. Did you have a nice meal today, Kohai? I did have a nice meal today. I had a steak. I don't normally eat steak. Are you gonna shower this week? I showered twice. I'm keeping my New Year's resolution, and I took my vitamins as well. Did you get your steps in today, though? Okay, well, look at the time. It looks like I have to go now. Okay, wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you on Monday, everyone. Wow, look at the time. Okay, well, yeah, well, so yeah, Monday. I'll see you guys again Monday to same time as usual. Yeah, Scream for Mercy. Bye. I forgot. Please like, subscribe, comment, ring the bells. And I have a Patreon where I post alt content. Okay, bye!